Alright, let's fucking go. What's up, everybody? Glad you're all here early. What's up, Hara, Lightning, Big Boinkies, Bunny, Lugosi, Cyber Bear, Omni One, Man Cannon. I can't read the other names. There's some bunched together. I think I see Toxic Swise. What's up, Goddess? Misha. Cheers, Man Cannon. Shout out to Lasad, what's up? I think I see Dodie there too, what's up? Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Alright, 24. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Alright, that's 3 squats. Let's get the workouts going.
Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Carry on with the freestyler. Throw on and go on, you know I got to flow on. Select us on the radio, play us cause we're friendly for ozone. But that's not us, so hold on. Tight as I rock the mic, right? Oh, excuse me, pardon. That's a synchronizer with the analyzer. Tommy wipes the session, let there be a less impression. You carry protection, now will your heart go on? Like Celine Dion, come a chameleon. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As I rock the microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As I rock the microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As I rock the microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. the super marshmallows. You know they can handle us like them pay us dollars. Yeah, we come scandalous. So who the fuck is selling shit from back in the palace? Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As a rock a microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As a rock a microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As a rock a microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of a dome. As a rock a microphone.
Yo, what's up, Waffle Bat?
I love it when they try to get. I love it when they try to get.
I love it when they try to get. I love it when they try to.
Alright, guys. We're continuing the fundraiser tonight for my dad. Everybody who's donated so far, thank you so much. And if you're willing to donate, thank you. And my family thanks you. Yo, what up, Toker Smurf? Sassy, good to see you. What's up, Nina? I see you somewhere in here. Miss Joanna, Icarus Fox, welcome. Jinx, good to see you. There's Nina. What's up, Nina? Yeah, I saw your join message and I was like, oh, Nina's back. And shout out to Lily, she's streaming right now and stream host for tonight. You guys should see her on the screens on either side. Definitely go give her a follow if you aren't following her on Twitch. All right, everybody. I went to a Vengeant event the other night. Orlumbra and Zabidal took me, and I got to see also Aztec Angelo and Lumi and Focus over there. So it was my first live D&B event, and I got to see Vengeant, one of my favorite producers of D&B. So tonight we're gonna play all drum and bass. And then at some point, I'm gonna have like a Vengeant power hour, and I'm just gonna play all the tracks I have of Vengeant. I don't have any of his newer tracks, but his older tracks are still bangers. Oh, and my VR chat just hard crashed. I don't know why VR chat's crashing so much for me in the last like few days. Wow, I just like took out my browsers too. Fuck. Bunny, why are you judging harshly? You don't like drum and bass? my god, VR chat just crashed again. What the fuck? Luna, thank you so much for that raid. Gamers OT Live, what's up, Ozzy? Oh my god, VR chat's being so fucky right now. Like, I shouldn't be crashing, and then I just got like a black screen when I joined VR chat, so it's not even the instance. It's just fucking VR chat being a piece of shit. VR chat devs, fix your shit. Oh yeah, I cleared my cache right before I started set. Right Guy, the Fire Guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I get another black screen when I try to join the instance. Just gonna restart Steam completely. Yeah, Toker Smurf. I've been crashing like crazy the past few days. And like I got a beefy ass PC too, and I haven't been crashing this much ever. Yeah, I'll try loading the world by itself, and then if that works, then I'll load into the world, in the world you guys are in. Yeah, I'm doing an invite only right now and see if that works. Okay, that worked. Alright, so the instance is fucked for me. I just get black screen when I join the instance. So, I'm going to create a new instance. Everybody join on me once I restart VR chat. can't do portals in the world, but I'll be on blue. And I'm going to close the last instance so nobody gets confused.
It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. They look at the sky. going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. La 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 lee, la 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 lee, la 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 lee, la 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 la. It's going to be a fine night tonight. Fine night tonight. Fine night tonight. Fine night, fine night tonight. Fine night, fine, fine, fine night,
Yo, do you guys remember Bro Step? Just gotta let some of that rage out. Fucking VR chat. What's up? Fight me mate. Ketamine Cowboy. Master Zero. Sophie. Sarah. Amamiya. VR chat, I'm so over you right now. Yo, what up, G-Fee? Good to see ya. Mitsuha, what up? What up, Blue Boy? I'm so fucking over. I'm so over VR chat right now. Oh, we're taking a quick drum and bass break so I can rage a little bit, Serenity. I just crashed so many times in a row. Fucking VR chat. And I've been crashing like constantly the past few days. Don't worry, Serenity. We're going back to drum and bass next. Yeah, I would call this like D&D adjacent, so whatever. It's my stream, I can do what I want. What up, Zombie Punk? What's up, Wolf Beastie?
I'm just getting started. That's more like it.
Anyway, cheers. Vidina, what's up? Deirdre, Nappers, Salamander, Auto Express. Good to see y'all. Livid Leaf, what's up? Wow, so many people are showing up tonight. If you guys are wondering what brought on the D&D night, I saw Vengeant live the other night here in Dallas. I actually got to hug the guy, met him, he signed my shirt. I got Vengeance sweat on that shirt. Let's go.
Turn up your radio, blast your stereo right now.
And if you guys are wondering, he's actually a really cool guy. He's really down to earth. He's super nice. Even took a picture with him. And of course he wore his signature glasses. Well, that was a shit transition. DJ Fail, cheers.
Don't speak as I try to leave, cause we both know what we choose. If you pull, then I push too deep, and I'll fall right back to you. Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If I love this tragedy, why are you my remedy? If I love insanity, why are you my remedy? Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still don't know why.
I hope you guys like this track. This is one of my favorite D&B tracks of all time. Yo, what up, Castle? Good to see you, Frog. Scoot, what's up, homie? Cheers. Alright, now that VR Chat's behaving itself and everybody's here, I want to let everybody know I'm raising money for my dad. He had a heart attack last week and he can't work for the next couple months, so I'm helping out with his expenses. If you would like to donate, thank you and appreciate it. Everybody who's donated already, really appreciate it. My family really appreciates it. And my dad wanted to let you all know he really appreciates the support. Sir Longshanks, thank you so much for the follow. Chairs, benches. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 1337 tip. Much love. Every little bit helps, so thank you so much. Yo, what up, Gutter? H. the Great, Just Neil, Strack. Octagon, We Are Alone. Good to see you guys. What up, the Crystal Method? Cheers!
Numbers,
there goes VIA chat again. Yo, what up, Zah? Good to see you. What up, Unicorn Holio?
Extrasensory perception.
Good to see you, Zoth. Much love. Hey, yo, you got the grippers out?
Perception. Extrasensory perception. Extrasensory perception.
Ian Powerson, thank you so much. Shunin, Kampai, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Ian Powerson, redeem, make me that. Alright, Shunin, that's one push-up. What up, V? Yo, what up, Santos? Something a little chill for a bit. Ian, no, he's not in the instance yet. He's probably still at work. Rye Guy, cheers. Captain JTP, what's up? What up, Ruby? What up, Jacob? I'm a flower guy. This is just a nicotine vape. What up, Psyker? Bongs and joints usually. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Lucy Jemmy. Hecate. Cheers. Little Misfortune, good to see ya. Evan Kane, what up? Leon Dragonwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, this nightmare, what up? Much love, Hecate. What's up, Aria? Cheers. Yeah, let's go, Frog! Yo, what up, Alice? Got a destruction. Cheers. What up, Mavish?
the daylight, party to the daylight, party to the daylight.
My love. How you doing? Alright, who's ready for some can popping ASMR, yeah? Cheers! Ghost Cooper, what's up? Hey, Captain, I can't really hear you. I'm sorry. It's super loud in here. Whatever you're trying to say, just say it in chat or in the type box. Axum, Coffee Crow, Vivian, good to see you. Cheers, everyone. Monkey and Bananas, what's up, homie? If you guys weren't here for when I was talking about this earlier, I saw Vengeant live the other day. If you guys know Vengeant, he's one of my favorite producers of drum and bass. Really cool guy. I got to meet him after the show. And he signed my shirt.
One way to remind you. Compromise belief in the world so close. One way to remind you.
So in like 15 minutes or 10 minutes, I'm gonna do like a Vengeant Power Hour. I have a bunch of Vengeant tracks. I'm just gonna go back to back. Hey, what up, Kuko? Hello Wolf, what's up?
We'll draw the line, so choose your side now. So don't mistake it. It's your final chance now. So get in line. You're either with us or against us. No mercy based battle cry. I'm old, they wanna see you fall. They wanna see. They wanna see. They wanna see you fall. They wanna see. They wanna see. They wanna see you fall. They wanna see. They wanna see you fall.
What's up, Kakushi? What up, Leslie?
Hold me.
What up, Takushi? Good to see you. Welcome back, Tumtos. What up, Kakro Kazu? Nyla Core, what's up? Alright guys, after this track I'm gonna start my Vengeant Power Hour. Like I said, I saw Vengeant live the other night and I was like, next stream I'm gonna play all drum and bass. And I'll play like all my Vengeant tracks at some point. What up, Cyber Beast?
is given to the genre of dance music that developed in the UK in the early 1990s out of the rave scene and reggae sound system culture associated with acts such as A Guy Called Joe and Goldie.
Drum and bass.
Can't accept drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid. Jungle, I'm afraid. We need jungle, I'm afraid. What name is given to the genre of dance music that developed in the UK in the early 1990s out of the rave scene and reggae sound system culture associated with acts such as A Guy Called Gerald and Goldie?
Drum and bass.
I can't accept drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
Illumina, what's up? Cheers! Starlight, what up? Cheers, Starlight. What up, Kirsch? Yo, what up, Maru? Bailey, what's up? Cheers!
Never enough.
There goes VR chat again. What the hell? VR chat devs, fix your shit. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously, it's a VR chat thing. Like, I haven't crashed this much, like, ever. But, like, the last few days or so, it's just been crashing non-stop. Clearing cache and coming back. I'm on desktop and I can't show more than like 20 avatars. That's ridiculous. I cleared it right before set too. You have to understand, just a few months ago, I would do, what do you call it, desktop streams, and I'd show everybody, literally everybody. Recent updates have made VR chat absolute dog shit. Lady Dracula, what's up? Malo. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. I'm just gonna restart the whole PC. This is fucking bullshit.
Crazy.
Dance with me.
Yo, what's up, Neko?
Yes.
Yo, Neko, that's awesome. I just went to a Vengeance concert the other night with Umbra and Zombie Doll. That was fucking great. I got to meet him. He even signed my shirt.
Yes.
If there are any birthdays out there, this one's for you guys.
It's your birthday.
Cheers, everyone. Hey, Q's! Good to see you! It's Cutie Q's, let's go! Sir Longshanks, I didn't get to respond to you, but yeah, the Open the Door track was the first Vengeance track I ever heard, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's amazing.
We bring the vibe.
Open the door! Open the door! Opening your is cool, guy. Sorry. I love that meme.
I am a vibe dealer. 24 stubbies in the chiller. Shots all around this tequila. With my drive, we bring the vibe. I am a vibe dealer. Marijuana, we deliver. Bad boy bass, heavy hitter. With my drive, we bring the vibe.
Boondog, what's up?
With my drive, we bring the vibe. With my drive, we bring the vibe.
Why is my join command not working?
I am the vibe dealer. I am the vibe. I am the vibe dealer.
B22, what's up?
I am the vibe.
Alright guys, time for my favorite Vengeance track of all time. Pay attention to the lyrics, they're beautiful. Yeah, Necro, it gives me a tear every time. What up, Nodder? And thus concludes our Vengeant Power Hour. Much love, everyone. Necro, this next track is for you. Cheers! Lily still hasn't seen Dune. I gotta show her Dune one of these days. Dune Awakening, is that an RPG or what? What kind of game is it? MMO? Oh, same as Conan Exiles? Hell yeah. Yeah, Necro, keep me privy.
Come with me. I'll take.
Yo, what up, Nightwolf? It's good to see you. Good set, but shitty VR chat experience tonight. But while I have a moment with you guys where nothing's crashing, I just want to remind everybody that I'm raising money for my dad. He had a heart attack last week and he won't be able to work for the next couple months, so I'm helping out with his expenses. So far we've been able to pay off a few bills and we got enough money to pay off a couple more. And I want to thank everybody who's donated so far. And if you'd like to donate, I'll put the link in chat. Every little bit counts and helps, so I appreciate all you guys' help. Nightwolf, if you can find the VR chat devs and kick their ass, that'll be great. I wish they'd fix their shit. Recent updates have been making me crash a lot lately.
Come with me. I'll take you.
And a big shout out to Lily. She's streaming in the world right now. She's the stream host, so you see her stream on the two screens next to me. If you guys aren't already following her, please do. I'll put the link in chat. Blossy, good to see ya. Fish Stick, I see you up there. Much love. Alright, who's ready for some country?
Sometimes when the going gets tough, you gotta look at your friends beside you. Every now and then send a prayer up, 'cause the devil's 2 steps behind you. And count your lucky stars, the trouble don't come and find you. So step into the ring, brother, crack another smile. There's only gonna be one standing.
Oi, oi, Bayern.
while since we talked last, and I'm trying hard not to talk fast. But Dad, I'm finally thinking I may have found the one type of girl that'll make you way proud of your son. And I know you heard the last song about the girls that didn't last long, but I promise this is on a whole new plane. I can tell by the way she says my name. I love it when she calls my phone. She even got a very own ringtone. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. It's gonna be a long drive home, but I know as soon as I arrive home and I open the door, take off my coat and throw my bag on the floor, she'll be back into my arms once more for sure. Like,
take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I'm not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I'm not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet. Like,
take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I'm not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I'm not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
Wicked in a rave, evil in a club. Tear down your dance, kill a sound fan dub. RPG, well, let my drink in a pub. Submachine gun a gun, bully in a buck. So we don't take chatting, we don't take talk. We murder sound boy, we not time for war start. We don't step out of we yard without eagle and hawk.
Blood clot, evil and dark. Man, if it's silence, them make a people love talk. And a long time, no one away for must stop. We do them, we so lethal and sharp. Real badness anytime.
What's up, Necro's friends?
Them boy a real G when me walk. I will do them and them bum my clot Ross.
Bad, we bad, no blood clot. Bad, we bad, no blood clot.
Wicked and dog, we bad no blood clot. I know your dog when you walk off the dog. Wicked and dog, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dog, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dog, we bad no blood clot. I know your dog when you walk off the dog. Wicked and dog, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dog, we bad.
Fire upon them when the demons them talk. See them out get test in the streets where we walk. Come again, cause we lethal and sharp. We move black out like a street art. Man, we tell them boy I no beef when me start. How we do them and them bum my clot Ross.
Bad, we bad, no blood clot. Bad, we bad, no blood clot.
Cheers!
Did Zero One's troops advance upwards?
Cheers! Alright, I poured myself a real drink now. Cheers!
Any good idea, give it away. And, you know, we need more good ideas and less bad ideas for people. So if you have something that's of use and you think it's valuable, share it.
Hell yeah, Dury. I'm just badadaning everywhere. I'm a badadan all over your face. Oh shit, Dirty, you gotta send me that. A Scream Marks badadan, I gotta hear this. What up, Mia's mom? Cheers!
Lights from the airfield.
It's Badadan again. Let's go. I'm just gonna haunt Lily with Badadan. Cheers! Sir Longshanks, thank you so much. He's doing well right now. It's gonna take him time to recover completely. He gets tired like super fast. Even just eating right now is tough for him. He like gets tired just eating.
As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is home.
John Cena!
I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn
Cheers.
door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of voice and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, much better to face these kinds of things. I chime in with the fact. Well, I'll look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well, the call for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well, the call for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? Nope, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of force and rationality. I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. I chime in with the I chime in with the haven't you people ever I chime in, haven't you people ever I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of
Cheers! Sounds like a frog. Jump up IBS noises, that's hilarious.
I'm not looking for a serious thing. Let's keep it casual, we can do our thing. But I would love to spend the night with you. There's a rumor going round. What the f*** poses are you? Jump. 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 Jump up. Jump. Jump.
Fuck jump up.
Jump. Jump.
You like that transition, Dury?
Jump up.
Walking through the rave and I feel the vibe black tracksuit and my Nike Air Dunks on. Been the same thing ever since I was a younger. Everywhere I go, all I hear is fuck jump up.
What the f*** poses are you? Jump.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
On an empty stage, on the heart and it's too okay. Let's just stop and think before I lose faith. Surely I can't fall into a game of chase. Around his little finger, that boy's got me caught. I try to reach out, but he's in his arm alone. This boy's got my head tied in knots with all his games. I simply want him more because he looks the other way. Do you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I stare at you. Can I keep you safe? 'Cause my one moment I have to let you go. The steps on an empty stage. The boys got my heart in a silver cage. Do you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I stare at you.
in your eyes, all up in your mind, angel in disguise. Planets collide, stars in your eyes, all up in your mind, angel in disguise. In your mind, angel in disguise. Planets collide, stars in your eyes. All up in your mind, angel in disguise.
Hell yeah, Dury. By the way, what are you doing after my set? We can watch that, or hell yeah, we can watch that, or we can watch some Black Mirror, or both. By the way, Necro, if you're still listening, I know it's your birthday coming up in a couple days. What are your plans? Dr. Dank Llama / Jacob, good to see you. It's my nephew's birthday too this month. He's gonna turn 1 year old. Can you believe a whole year's passed since he was born? Wednesday is your world release? Hell yeah. Shit, I got my Welcome Back Wednesday coming up as well. Oh, Necro, I know that feeling. I always have to plan my own birthdays. I got really sad last birthday too because I was a little down on myself because I was like, fuck. I always have to plan my own birthday and nobody ever sings me happy birthday. And then a bunch of people got together and sang me happy birthday. It was actually really great. I started crying. Hell yeah, Necro, that's awesome. Mario Cuervo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Much love. That's 3 squats for me. Yeah, Dirty, this is the Burr Oak bootleg. Yo, what up, Baza? Good to see you. Great Spacer, much love. Cheers!
I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
Yo, what up, Cinnamon?
I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
Showing me love.
Sky Bear. Morning. 420 cheers.
We don't live with players, hating who be talking that. We don't live with players, hating who be jacking that. We don't live with players, hating who be talking that. We don't live with players, hating. We don't live with players, hating.
Cheers.
Fashion, flow.
What up, my stuff? Dury, I put the name in chat. Subhook is really close. On and On Smacks bootlegs. I think it's a free track. If you look it up, I'm pretty sure it's free. If not, I can send it to you. Cheers, Arya! Yo, what up, Roku? It's good to see you.
Was it crazy?
This is What's a Girl to Do DB7 bootleg. I think another free track. This one's for you, Vroku. Hey yo, Extra, what's up, homie? Lily, I got a special track for you coming up next.
In other words, it's just a breeze. Yeah.
What's up all night, big tree and stalking some. Any boy peek here, turn him in a skeleton. Road up, you know he light sky up. Night sky trickle down the snow pile up. Big bag give no pork to South land. Sleigh ride fly around the whole world done.
It's Santa Dawn.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Man on the big set, bring you all the presents down. Gifts we a get, coulda come from anyone. They not gonna see this thing like he ever in your hand. Santa Claus, you know he vibes can't touch. Presents by the fire.
What's up, Dayhawk, Ash, Scribblers, Finance Guy.
When the chimney on fire, watch the reindeer run.
What up, Shelly?
Santa Claus is he program. Oh, oh, oh. Don't say he good man, really know which one. If we are nice and not checklist, it's roll down. Take Hossy up a gift to them like Oprah.
What up, Blind Prophet?
The same song that they built upon waste. Magic bigger man, he not have time to waste. Fly around the whole land. Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn, Santa Dawn.
Nobody jolly than he. Cheers, Arya.
Nobody jolly than he. Nobody jolly than he. Nobody jolly than he. Nobody jolly than he.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
Yo, what up, Aerith? Squidward, thank you so much for the follow. Squidward, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Hot a fire burning in Babylon. Hot a fire ready in a Vatican, you know?
Alright, I gotta do 3 squats now. Yo, what up, Luscious? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rexic Rose, welcome to the stream. Hey, yo, Scribblers, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's 3 push-ups. Let's go.
Babylon, ready in Babylon. Hot a fire burning in Babylon. Hot a fire ready in a Vatican, you know.
I gotta pee, baby.
Ready in Babylon. Babylon, hot a fire burning in Babylon, hot a fire ready in a Vatican, you know. Hot a fire.
Yo, Scribblers, thank you so much for another 200 biddies. Yo, who's TFG? Alright, TFG is a cutie, but who's TFG? Strawberry filled raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the finance guy. Oh, yeah, he is a cutie. Alright, that's another 2 push-ups for me.
There's nothing I can really say. I can't lie no more. I can't lie no more. Got to be true to myself. And it feels like
What up, Smack?
too close to love you. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way. And it feels like I am just too close to love you. There's nothing I can really say. I can't lie no more. I can't lie no more. Got to be true to myself. And it feels like I am just too close to love you. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way.
Raccoon, cheers. Yo, what up, Blitz? Hey, yo, Paris, good to see you.
領域展開
internal, external, or virtual existence. Consciousness.
Genesis, red pill, we're trying to lose it. Surfs up, earthquakes when the news hits. Noah's Ark, navigate the waves like a cruise ship with Bruce it. Black and blues, like a few wackadoos at the pool. Trying to run it over up. Dark Star 69, couldn't trace it. Right hand land so crazy, it's the take off and landing. Last man standing. We blasting, cooking up a mountain. 10 more round, let it ring like a gatling. 10 more round, let it ring like a Mac. It's the take off and landing. Last man standing. We blasting, cooking up a mountain. 10 more rounds of applause, then we clapping. 10 more rounds, let it ring like a mountain.
Yo, Vade! Vade in Space here. Thank you so much for the $50 tip. Much love, homie. Thank you so much. On behalf of me and my family, we really appreciate your tip. It's going to a good cause. My dad, like I said, had a heart attack last week, and all these we're raising money to help out with his expenses. And everybody who's tipped and donated, I appreciate it so much. And when I told my dad that people have been donating, he told me to make sure you guys all know that he really appreciates it.
It's the take off and landing, last man standing. We're blasting, cooking up a mad thing. 10 more rounds of applause, then we clapping. 10 more rounds, let it ring like a Mac 10. Forty hooligans with a skin ball. With blasphemies that was simple. God complex, winner simple. Competition dead, they can levitate. We stay awake for days, we don't meditate. Meditate, meditate. Then leave the whole stage full of yellow tape. Then leave the whole stage full of yellow tape. Then leave the whole stage full of yellow tape. Then leave the whole stage full of yellow tape.
I mean, Marky, what's up? Yo, Curry, this next section's for you, homie.
I'm falling, falling, falling into the deep. I'm crawling, crawling, crawling back to our sleep. Keep holding, holding, holding back to our smoky. You're cold, so cold, so cold. Now I can see. I'm falling, 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 falling.
Yo, what up, Alpha Twitch? Scotty, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm crawling, crawling, crawling back to our sleep. Keep holding, holding, holding back to our smoky. You're cold, so cold, so cold. Now I can see. I'm falling, falling, falling into the deep. I'm crawling, crawling, crawling back to our sleep. Keep holding, holding, holding back to our smoky. You're cold, so cold, so cold. Now I can see. I'm falling, 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 falling. I'm
Cheers, everybody.
Close your eyes, trust a friend with your life. Would you live or would you die? Would you die?
Much love, Necro. Hell yeah, Dirty. Yeah, Dury, you didn't hear me? I was like, yo, this section's for you, Dury.
Myself between
420 cheers, everyone.
Liquid seconds can chill. My fears are getting so real. It's so hard to conceal. Heart is racing again, caught in this relentless strain. It's like a hurricane. I'm still
Yo, Cyberbear, you're still here. Much love. Yo, Big Truth, that was your group? Hell yeah. Glad you can drop in. Yeah, I stopped in for a little bit. Hope you had a good night. Cheers. Yo, what up, Sabi?
comes down to nothing. You gave it all, but now I no longer feel the flames. I feel the pain. I think I've lost my way. There is nowhere to hide. I cannot let myself be drawn into your lies. Oh, when I'm falling for your alchemy, now I see right through your eyes. They burn into my head.
We are going to play a typical number with a typical amount of loud and low passages. We are going to play a typical number. We are going to play a typical number with a typical amount of loud and low passages.
Drop the drop. Drop the drop. Drop the drop. Drop the drop.
Wanna get murdered, bro, so don't take no talking. I'll show no mercy, just kill them all. I can't believe it, can't this 160 shots on the ceiling. Them on the one warfare, then they gotta get two dubs in the red bar quick. Find them address, I'm off the search engine, go with their fold to delete their history. We did it, I container with the window open. Got this one ringing, they can't believe it with the way we're moving. There's no competing with this position. They remember this with us, tell them how we are, kill them all in our tournament. Them on the international, all about with us, send them all in for the all of them.
Of course they're all bangers. I got them from you.
Man, I'm mad with eclipse of them. Take that there, reciprocant. Us man, I move magnificent. Them man are insignificant. New whip and it's rapid. New off in the distance. We can't see no traffic. 1 hour, I'm in the Midlands. I got two St. Lucians. One man from Poland. With a few Jamaicans and a couple more Angolans. Man, I'm moving like robots. Y'all are coming like androids. See the older them A-in. This one's for the fanboys.
Cheers.
this, you wanna get murdered, bro, so don't take no talking, I'll show no mercy, just kill them all, them all, can't believe it, cause this 160 shots to the ceiling, 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 60 shots, 60 shots, 60 shots, 60 shots, 60 shots, 60 shots,
Hey yo, Lily just ooh-wooed. I made sure to turn down my music so I could hear it.
moment. Come and give me just one more happy moment. Come on and give me one last touch of your hand. Hey, just give me one last touch of your hand. I'm missing, I can see and I try and I hold on till it's all into the ocean or the sky. I feel like I can't have it and you know it's not a lie. It's the air I breathe. I'm so alive. I'm so alive. just wanna let you in. Happy from a second look. How you got me giving in. Oh, little by little you got me catching your eye. Little by little you got me hooked on this ride. Little by little I can see in the signs. I just want you.
Cheers!
All you gotta do is say the word for me. Oh my baby, say the word. All you gotta do is say the word. Oh Lord.
Cheers.
Warrior kills on killing the beating. Since you're dealing in the ways of the bass, stop bleeding. Do not make a sound on your feet when you're leaving. Suffocate mind, stay dark, heart, you're gonna get it right. You sight on the bloodshed, bow man, in them out right, yeah, then they're bleeding. Watch them say price, gonna get them locked in the ways of the warrior kills on killing the beating. Since you're dealing in the ways of the bass, stop bleeding. Do not make a sound on your feet when you're leaving. Suffocate mind, stay dark, heart, you're gonna get it right. You sight on the bloodshed, in them out right, yeah, then they're bleeding. Watch them stay price, gonna get them locked in the ways of the laser.
Bada-dun, bada-dun, bada-dun.
Warrior kills on killing the beating. Since you're dealing in the ways of the bass, stop bleeding. Do not make a sound on your feet when you're leaving. Suffocate mind, stay dark, heart, you're gonna get it right. You sight on the bloodshed, bow man, in them out right, yeah, then they're bleeding. Watch them snake eyes, gonna get them locked in the ways of the warrior kills on killing the beating. Since you're dealing in the ways of the bass, stop bleeding. Do not make a sound on your feet when you're leaving. Suffocate mind, stay dark, heart, you're gonna get it right. You sight on the bloodshed, in them out right, yeah, then they're bleeding. Watch them snake eyes, gonna get them locked in the ways of the laser.
Plague of Death. Cheers! This one's for Lily.
red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block.
G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is riding in the back, it's a maze, it's a maze. 32 shots in the K, in the K. Marathon, I really run an A. Say you touch me, I'll sway. Graveyard, that's where I'll stay.
Good to see you, Juanacon. Much love.
21 niggas don't play. My Glock Gen 5 said hey. Take my chopper everywhere, that's bait. Get your ass out the car, you giving trade. We been spinning through that hood all day. Niggas say they outside, okay. Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Which way I thought a nigga said something. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is riding in the back, it's a maze. 32 shots in the K. Then I really run an A. Say you touch me, I'll sway. Graveyard, that's where I'll stay. Hypnotized, nigga. 21, don't play. I got Gen 5, take my chopper everywhere. Get your ass out the car, you nigga trade. Niggas say they outside, okay.
I take you with me wherever I go. I'll keep you company, but what do I know? You take no food from me, but I know that I still I take you with me wherever I go. I'll keep you company, but what do I know? You take no food from me, but I know that I still keep me with you. Have I been dreaming that you're mine? I know tomorrow I need you to survive, 'cause you did something I never knew that I could be. And now you're gone, and I'm back where I belong. Did I fail you? Did
Carrot
I
Lady,
curse
thank you so
it
much for the
all?
follow.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll be gone. Did I love you? Did you ever tell me more? I wasn't sure. I take you.
Yo, what up, Bubs? Good to see you.
I go. I keep you company, but what do I know? You take no bullet from me, but I know that I still care. You take no bullet from me.
Blood Claw, thank you so much for the follow.
Take you with
Chimera, good morning. Carly, good morning.
Me a the nutter, boy party done. Me a I am a murderer. I'm done. Me a you never know you can back here, Rudy Jungle. Me a the nutter, me badder than the bubble. All the dark theater, black off the Jedi where you call Skywalker. In a one school and call me troublemaker. Badder than the Predator and the Terminator. Badder than the Gargan and the Gandada. Say who try a thing, them bent wine butter. Me tell the taste and status and them run the border. Tibby, we tell you why they ball. I need the boys, sing like no. I need the boys, sing like no. I need the boys.
Cheers.
Me a the shatter, me better than the whole of them, so talk to me proper. Boy, hear me through them up, run, come follow. Lock off them, so them get a big balalala. Boy, try a thing, bumbo, wall of his scatter. Because a man, we a control the border. Just the party mouth, them a get out of order. When we roll out with the big balalala. Hear me now, man? Me a the nutter, boy, party done. Me a the nutter, but when I'm done. Me a you never know you can back when you Rudy Jungle. Boys in a London, boys in a Kingston, boys in Jamaica, boys in a England, boys in a London, boys in a England, boys in a Jamaica, boys in a Kingston. Watch out. Never running out of ammo. We do it platinum, walk to the gallows. We're never running out of ammo. Mask on face now, integrate the shadow. Never running out of ammo. Not so sick of the bombs on the memo. See this guy come up.
Yo, what up, Wasteless? Good to see you, Walter. Much love.
Vaughn, what's up?
It's
Hey yo, Catherine, I didn't even see you. And I'm playing this track. Cheers. Let's go. I guess this track summoned you. Hey yo, Lily just ooh-oohed again. Pirate Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Simply Fair, what's up?
Are you wide awake down in the stars, or just lying in the dark? Whoa, mixed emotions
Shout out to Vroku. He made this track. Cheers. This one's for Lily.
I'll send an SOS to her. I'll send an SOS to her. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine.
What's up, Roo?
That someone gets mine. I hope 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 that someone gets mine. Message in a bottle, yeah. I'll send an SOS to her. I'll send an SOS to her. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I'll send an SOS to her. I'll send an SOS to her. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine.
I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone
Ziggy Darkstar,
gets
what's
mine.
up?
I hope that someone gets mine. 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 Message in a bottle, yeah. Liquor, cigarettes, still on my breath. 20 missed calls, 150 texts. She said, I know that you've been out with them other chicks. I keep your car up and I'm on my way to see my ex. Liquor and cigarettes have got me in a mess. But right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shy leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that is disrespect. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, okay. She said, yeah, I said, yeah. I think that I made it clear, then we said, look straight into our eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life.
Now give me this house. Flavor, now give me this house.
Liquor and cigarettes have got me in a mess. But right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that is disrespect. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I don't care. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I think that I made it clear, then we said, look straight into our eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life. Look straight into our eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life. Liquor and cigarettes, still on my breath.
Cheers!
Now give me this house. Flavor, now give me this house. Now give me this house.
This is where I wanna be. Hands up, feel the bass in my heart. Give me faith and I will leave. I take the risk cause you're never too far. Right now I'm drowning in emotion. Caution flies right out the door. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can't hold the eyes for more. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. We're crushing this emotion. Boy, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, both hands to the ceiling, I begin to come alive. We're crushing this emotion. Boy, you got my heart on overdrive.
Yo, cheers everybody! Yo, I'm gonna just say real quick, if you come into my instance talking some crazy shit and start back talking my moderators and staff in the world, then you're gonna get kicked and possibly banned. Just saying. I do not tolerate that shit. I don't care how long you've known me or I've known you. Like, I've kicked good friends of mine and banned good friends of mine from my parties. I'm still friends with them, but they're banned.
Got to be a joker, it just do what it please. He wear no shoe shine, he got
Cheers.
football, he got one finger, he shoot Coca-Cola, he say, I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you is you've got to be free. Come together right now over me.
One small one. What up? Doing well. How are you? DJ Sandy, good to see you.
She said, do you come from a land down under? Where women glow and men plunder. Can you hear the thunder? Better run, better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled.
Cheers, Arya.
Sandwich. He said, I come from a land down under. But being a slow and men chunder. Can you hear the thunder? Better run, better take cover. Yeah. Can you hear gathered in their masses?
We're gonna try summoning Ozzy Osbourne with this one.
Evil minds that
plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed mind. Oh Lord, yeah. 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 Oh Lord, yeah.
Puff Puff Extra 420 cheers. Two minutes, right, Extra?
Poisoning their brainwashed mind. Now in darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power, and as God has struck the hour, day of judgment God is calling, underneath the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah. 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 Just like witches and black masses. Poisoning their brainwashed mind.
Just one of those days where you don't wanna wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. No really contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. The best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. So you better quit, let shit slip, or you're gonna leave it with a bad lip. Cause I'm a lot of he said, she said bullshit.
Yo, what up, Bow Bow?
You better quit, talking that shit, so come and get it. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Just give me some break.
Pop, 420 cheers.
I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance, because right now I'm dangerous. We've all felt like shit and been treated like shit. All those motherfuckers wanna step up. I hope you know I'm back at your soul. I'll give your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might bust open the night. Like a chainsaw, I'll spin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might bust open the night. I'm like a chainsaw, I'll spin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me something right. Give me something right. Just give me something right. I got your fucking face. So come and get it. She said bullshit. So you better quit. I'm shit to slip. But you're leaving with a bad lip. Cause I'm another he said bullshit. I think you better quit. Talking that shit. So come and get it.
Flag of Death, good to see you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright, I got a pee, BRB.
Can't resist us. Clearly I find myself living inside a shelf. All of these pages can't help. Got all my introspect. Mirrors, they don't reflect all of the things that we do.
my existence.
Yo, what up, Hoppin'?
Supersonic, my existence. Can't resist it. Can't resist it. Supersonic.
Cheers, Aria.
Big wax. You got the bubble guts. Shitting on the tracks, check it. Bubble guts. When I get to the toilet, bubble guts. I'm gonna fucking destroy it. Bubble guts. I hope I'm not out of tea.
Cheers.
Cause this poo feels more like PP. That burrito that I had after work was delicious. If I farted right now, I would squirt in my britches. The large coffee probably didn't help my predicament. My stomach feels like it's got a witch in it. Mixing it around, making brew. Brown bacon stew, and it's nowhere in sight to sit down and take a poo. I can feel the hot mud getting close up to the hole. Can't wait to get home and post up on the bowl, man. But I might not make it. My sphincter muscle's starting to spasm, and I don't know how much longer I can take it. I'll just let a little toot. Damn, brown piss on the back of my business suit. Now I'm jogging and I'm squirting as I run. My legs are getting soggy and my boxers weigh a ton. I'm covered in diarrhea when I get back to my place. Roommates are like, damn, you had a really bad case of the bubble guts. You got the bubble guts.
Yeah, it's traffic.
You got the bubble guts.
Leaving skid marks all over this beat.
Bubble guts.
When I get to the toilet,
bubble guts.
I'm gonna fucking destroy it.
Bubble guts.
I hope I'm not out of TP, cause this poo feels more like PP. I was feeling kinda hungry and I had nothing to eat, so I went to 7-Eleven, bought a taquito. A funny feeling started taking over me though. I started sweating like I was shooting a free throw. Oh no, I like these draws, but I can't poop in here, I don't like these stalls. I gotta clench it up with a lock and a chain, or else I'll take a viral shit, that chocolate rain. I'm prairie dog and turtle poking, whatever you call it. The more I gotta shit, the sweatier my balls get. Plop splatter, that's onomatopoeia. You hear the diarrhea, oh my god, I think I see a green stain on the back of my jeans, man. Take a picture of it and put it on a keychain, so when I'm sitting with this dime, feeling the slime, I can listen to this rhyme and just think of the time. I got the
bubble guts. You got the bubble guts. Bubble guts. You got the bubble guts.
Oh yeah,
bubble guts.
Gotta shit, come on.
You got the bubble guts.
I got a crowd bitch. Can't help it. Can't help it.
You got the bubble guts.
You can't help it. We got that B-U, B to the B, L to the E to the G-U-T. B-U, B to the B, L to the E to the G-U-T. B-U, B to the B, L to the E to the G-U-T. B-U, B to the B, L to the E to the G-U-T.
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. I went to John's rave with Ron and Dave, and he met a new wave blonde babe with half of her head shaved. A nurse aide who came to get laid and tied up with first aid tape and raped on the first date. Susan, the next heroin addict who just stopped using, who loved booze and alternative music. Told me she was going back into using again. I said, wait, first try this hallucinogen. It's better than heroin, here in the bruise and the gin. Come here, let's go in here. Who's in the den? It's me and Kelly. My bad, let's try another room. I don't trust you. Shut up, slut, chew up this mushroom. This'll help you get in touch with your roots. We'll get barefoot, butt naked, and run in the woods.
Oh hell, I might as well try him. This party is so dry.
Oh dag, I ain't mean for you to eat the whole bag.
Huh?
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
I'm sorry.
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. Yo, Sue,
Get away from me. I don't know you.
oh shoot, she's tripping.
I need to go pew.
I wasn't trying to turn this into something major. I just wanted to make you appreciate nature. Susan, stop crying, I don't hate ya. The world's not against you, I'm sorry your father raped ya. So what you had your little coochie in your dad's mouth? That ain't no reason to start wigging and spaz out. She said,
Help me, I think I'm having a seizure.
I said I'm high too, bitch, quit grabbing my t-shirt.
Let go.
Would you calm down, you're starting to scare me. She said,
I'm 26 years old and I'm not married. I don't even have any kids and I can't cook.
I'm over here, Sue, you're talking to the plant. Look, we need to get to a hospital before it's too late, cause I never seen anyone eat as many shrooms as you ate. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl.
Whoops.
I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
It's an accident.
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. Susan,
Wait.
where you going? You better be careful.
Leave me alone, Dad. I'm sick of getting my hair pulled.
I'm not your dad. Quit trying to swallow your tongue. Want some gum? Put down the scissors before you do something dumb. I'll be right back. Just chill, baby, please. I gotta go find Dave. He's the one who gave me these. John, where's Dave at before I bash you?
He's in the bathroom. I think he's taking a crap, dude.
Dave, pull up your pants. We need an ambulance. There's a girl upstairs talking to plants, chopping her hair off. And there's only 2 days left of spring break. How long do these things take to wear off?
Well, it depends on how many you had.
I took 3. She ate the other 22 caps. Now she's upstairs crying out.
Let's go, cheeses!
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
What do I do?
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
My God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Susan, please wake up. Please. Please wake up. What are you doing? You're not dead. You're not dead.
また夜が明ければお別れ夢は遠き幻にあなたを追いかけていた光の中で抱かれるたび暖かい風を頼り春を告げ踊り出サンシャイン夏を目じ野原から草川秋の月のぼったままるさを平和冬を過ぎまた月に数えまだまぶたの奥にあるいつかの夏と過ぎた青空かかった手をつなぐ花摘み歌ういつや思い出ではなく
Now it's time to decompress from all that D&B. We did like 7 hours of straight D&B. Holy shit. Now it's time for some hip hop.
いつ歩き出すあなたのもとへまた夜が明ければお別れ夢は遠き幻にあなたを追いかけていた光の中で抱かれるたび暖かい風を頼り春を告げ踊り出サンシャイン
結びゆく道あらばまた帰り目流れる涙止めそ加熱追い風叫ぶ静寂を壊すの何もそれ進むの黄金の花が運ぶの優しさにあなたに再び会いに今静寂を壊すの何もそれ進むの黄金の花が運ぶの優しさにあなたに再び会いに春を告げ踊り出サンシャイン夏を目打ち野原から草川秋の月のぼったままるさを描冬は過ぎまた月に数え春を告げ踊ってサンバ夏を目打ち野原から草川秋の月のぼったままるさを描冬は過ぎまた月に数え
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life, I painted vivid. Habitat crazy, insane. Watching propaganda, 6 o'clock news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace that might crash. Dash to millennium, a million miles are running. At the speed of now, bound no return gunning. Rambo style gun, old child gunning. Ambo plow 2 times loud, stunning. Stunning when they hit ya, lift you off the earth like, hey yo, take you right back to earth. And niggas wonder why, they might wonder why this shit might happen, but it does. They go
drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. Treat you better than me, cause that's the heavenly key to unlock the inner strength. What my essence will be, it's the knowledge of self, understanding of the things around me that becomes the wisdom that I need. Living this life to the best of my ability, channeling energy to my thoughts, attain symmetry. Remember me, because my prose remain gold. I got the gift of gab like them pimps and Kangos. It never ends, I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first caveman bringing fire, innovating it higher to plow
thanks for the breath in my lungs. Get prepared for the day and all the lessons to come. Know it's stressful for some, but your day is what you make it. You choose to live free or remain in the matrix. For me, it's not about the things I accumulate, more what I communicate to the human race. Treat my wife with respect, you know. Tell my son, you better eat your vegetables. And listen to the wisdom of the elders and the old timers. They drop gems of knowledge like coal miners. I'm a diamond in the rough, wise words cut glass. 28, so my life's a rough draft. Yo, I play a little chess to relieve a little stress. The game helps me think about what move to make next. For my life is over, man. I'm trying to overstand. Take a walk through the park, keep up, I know you can. I live my life like a walk in the park. I take it as it comes, change thoughts in the heart, shine light. So many lost in the dark, then they wonder why the world starts falling apart. I live my life like a walk in the park. I take it as it comes, change thoughts in the heart, shine light. So many lost in the dark, then they wonder why the world starts falling apart. So much beauty in this life that we live in. Take it all in, the best advice I can give you. So much to learn with such little time. Find your passion. For me, it's crafting a rhyme or just kicking back, relax and recline with my fam. Watch a ball game, passing the time. You can make a lot of money at your place of employment, but at that pace, you'll have no time to enjoy it. Your wife will be lonely. The son will say he missed you. Stacking all them chips, but you can't take it with you. So what's the point, man? I guess I'm not understanding it. Chasing after wealth, but love is magnanimous. Spend days with your sons and daughters. Your time is worth more than them quarters and dollars. Invest in their future, it's better than stock. This life will fade away, but forever will not. We gotta get it right before we're older, man. Take a walk through the park, keep up, I know you can. International underground thunder pounds when I stop the ground. Like a million elephants, a silverback orangutan. You can't stop the train. Who wants some? Don't come unprepared. I'll be there, but when I leave there, better be a household name. Weatherman telling us it ain't gon' rain. So now we sitting in a drop top soaking wet. In a silk suit, try not to sweat. Hit somersaults without the net. But this be the year that we won't forget. 1999. I don't need anything gold. Be what you wanna be, long as you know consequences are given for living the fences. Too high to jump in jail. Too low to dig, I might just touch hell. Hot, get a life, now they gon' sell. Then I might catch you a spell. Look at what came in the mail. I'm scaling some arm and hammer. Thorough grill and a baby mama. Black hair lacking a back of pampers. Stack of questions with no answers. Cure for cancer, cure for AIDS. Make a nigga wanna stay on tour for days. Get back home, things are wrong. When not really, it was bad all along. Before you left ass up to a ball of power. Thoughts at 1,000 miles per hour. Hello ghetto, let your brain breathe. Believe there's always more. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang.
Traces on, did you ever think of pimp rock a microphone like that there boy? We still stay street. Big things happen every time we meet. Like a track team, crack team, down the peak. Outcast bumping up and down the street. Slam back, Cadillac by 5 niggas, day 75 MCs freestyling to the beat. Cause we get drunk, stay drunk at the club. Should've bought an ounce, but you caught the dub. Should've held back, but you throw the punch. Supposed to meet you good, but you packed the lunch. No G to the U to the G for you. Got a son on the way by the name of Bamboo. Got a little baby girl for a year, Jordan. Never turn my back on my kids for them. Should've hit it with it. Rag top, before you re-up, get a laptop. Make a business for yourself, boy, set some goals. Make a fat dime out of dusty cold. Reckon number 4, but we on the road. Hold up, slow up, stop, control like Janet. Planet, stay on it's on ya. Moving like floor, coming straight to Florida. Lock all your windows, then block the quarters. Put it up on belt, cause the weapon's in order. Like a 3-piece stitch before I cut your daughter. Your kettle Taco Bell, then I hit the border. Penny Pat rapper trying to get the 5. On my microphone being trying to stay alive. When you come to ATL, boy, you bet not high, cause the Dungeon family gon' ride. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang. Don't leave it bang unless you plan to hit something.
Good to see you, randomizing. Alright guys, we're coming up to like the last 40 minutes of the set. If there are any other DJs that want to go after me, it's gonna be open decks time.
trigger fingers threaten me, but I ain't going out. I grip my sig firm and readily. I'm a child of the Wild West, keeping you guessing constantly. Fusion is looming, and you don't know how to respond to me. It's simple, keep your mouth shut. I don't give what you want from me. Pump up the volume so your eardrums are rattling. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Hard. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Word. You're mindless and mindless, vagina who is rhymeless. The shit plays out in a month, the law goes on timeless. You're on the decline list, aggravated and shineless.
Alright, maybe I have to be more explicit.
To find this, the blind baby, and maybe you need someone.
Extroid,
Acting like an infant.
Dury, Roku, Paris. Which one of you want to DJ after me?
Your own ghost that keeps beating you. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Hard. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Word.
Alright, Dury, no worries. I think Paris might be dead already. Alright. Roku DJ'd last time. Maybe we can get Extroid to DJ.
Periodic gold, you're in a hostile, colossal situation, and it's possible your eardrums are bust from penetration of lyrical blows. You cynical hoes are speechless. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Hard. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. The psychological, chronicle, audio-visionary, concerned to realize drama when the
Cheers.
is scary and diabolical. Radical is the topic, you'll witness the rebels raising the levels on melodical rhythms, doses of venom, big so hypnotic, slow to roll, 'cause if you lose control, you end up in the hospital. Incomprehensible, unconventional, no, more eventual tactics. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again. Hard. Murder them, I murder them. In the competition, 'cause I never heard of them. I murder them, I murder them. If they come running up, I make them hurt again.
Hold on, Roku, I'm in the middle of a transition.
You were my sun, you were my earth. You didn't know all the ways I loved you, no. So you took a chance, made other plans. But I bet you didn't think that they would come crashing down, no. You don't have to say what's a day, I already know. I found out from here, there's just no chance for you and me, there'll never be. And don't it make you sad about it? You told me you love me, why did you leave me all alone? Now you tell me you need me, when you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. The bridges go burn, now it's your turn to cry. Tell me a rhythm, tell me a rhythm, tell me a rhythm, tell me a rhythm, yeah, yeah. They say that some things are better left unsaid. It wasn't like you only talk to him and you know it. Don't act like you don't know it. And all of these things people told me keep messing with my head. Should've picked honesty, then you may not have thought it. Don't have to say what you did. I already know. I found out from him. Now there's just no chance. You and me, you'll never be. And don't it make you sad about it? Told me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone? All alone. Now tell me you need me.
Cheers, Elliot.
On the phone, call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse. You must have me confused with some other guy. Not like them, baby. Bridges go burn. Now it's your turn. It's your turn to cry. So tell me a rhythm. Go on and just tell me a rhythm. Go on and just tell me a rhythm. Baby, go on and just tell me a rhythm.
Damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving.
Don't have to say what you did. I already know. No chance. You and me. Don't it make you sad now? Go on and just tell me you're ready. Baby, go on and just tell me you're ready. You can go on and just tell me you're ready. Baby, go on and just tell me you're ready. Just tell me you're ready. I'm already crying. Tell me you're ready. And I'm done no more. Yeah, yeah.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
Iggy, pussy illy. Wetter than the Amazon, taste this kitty. Silly Billy, poppin' pillies. Smoking like a swisher, lick this feeling. Mold 'em, soak 'em, hook 'em like crack. Aftershock, molten, lava drop. This should be apple, homie pie.
Pussy, pussy.
The illest on the planet. Better play
Buzzside, thank you so much for the 2-1 sub. Time for 30 squats.
Never not bad, I lost your Bennett. I do it right with drugs, understand it. I do it right now, please subpoena. Left, right, back to the middle. Head on swivel, neck till I quiver. Look in your mouth, taste the rainbow. Here's my skills. I said left, right, back to the middle. Head on a swivel, neck till I quiver. Look in your mouth, taste the rainbow. Taste my skittles.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
You know bitches envy me, cause you won't get rid of me.
Thank you so much, Buzzside.
I run, this cat got you miss me. Bad boys.
Thank you, Buzzside. I appreciate the kind words. He's recovering well so far. It's just he gets tired really fast.
Baby, what you thinking? AKA Titanic. So much wet will have your ass sinking. Treat that tongue like a bullet. Give me head. Hey, blinking. This is so out this world. But no, you're not dreaming. Right, back to the middle. Head on swivel. Neck till I quiver. Look in your mouth. Taste the rainbow. Here's my skills. I said left, right. Back to the middle. Head on a swivel. Neck till I quiver. Look in your mouth. Taste the rainbow. Taste my skills.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
남자들은 탐탐탐 내 입술 냠냠냠 어디 가도 당당당 등장은 짠짠짠 뛰자 뛰자 팡팡팡 디스코 팡팡팡 Hello bitches 지금 어디야
What's up, Destroyer?
Wake up in my private jet 매일 아침 떡이야
It's good to see you again. It was nice to see you last night, drinking night.
Won't you hit me up on cacao Diamonds in my grill and I'm my new guy Skin tone 22 karat
Sorry I crashed like right in the middle of our conversation.
hesitate to run up on your boy My boys won't hesitate to run up on your boy 엉덩이 빵빵빵 남자들은 탐탐탐 내 입술 냠냠냠 어디 가도 당당당
Hi, Santa. What's up?
뛰자 뛰자 팡팡팡 디스코 팡팡팡 Hello bitches Yellow gold and it glow like a yellow phone. Couldn't see me with a selfie from my telephone. Got hella dough, Hello Kitty getting hella old. Want me to love in long time and I tell him no. Saki to soju, Nagasaki to so you could find me.
Yo, Catherine! Motherfucking cheeses!
Every word like they was at the karaoke, huh? 엉덩이 빵빵빵 남자들은 탐탐탐 내 입술 냠냠냠 어디 가도 당당당 등장은 짠짠짠 뛰자 뛰자 팡팡팡 디스코 팡팡팡 Hello bitches Lights out, killing it some more. Bad bitches get down on the floor. Lights out, killing it some more. Bad bitches get down on the floor. Lights out, killing it some more. Bad bitches get down on the floor. Lights out, killing it some more. Bad bitches get down on the floor. 하나, 둘, 셋, bitches.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who the fuck you think you're fucking with? I'm the fucking boss. Say I'm 45, white on white, that's fucking Ross. I cut them wide, I cut them long, I cut them fat. I keep them coming back, we keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution, I'm like Atlantic. I got the motherfuckers flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty, nigga, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my niggas really still deal cocaine. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch black, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 bodies, serving 100 lives.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
We never steal cars, but we deal hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. I call the charge, I call the charge. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny shit, still bitches in business. I'm on my money shit, still whipping them Benzes. Major League, who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just snitching because he fiendish. I feed them steroids to strengthen up all my chickens. They flying over Pacifics to be specific. triple C's, you know it's fact. We holdin' sack, so nigga gon' rap. Run and tell them that. More cars, more hoes, more clothes, more glow.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
It's time to spin my thrills, custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week, them bitches spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these suckers scared to talk about me. Killers talking about me, it ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these killers around me, lot of drug dealing around me, going down in Dade County. Don't tote no 22s, Magnum cost me 22. Sat it on them 22. Birds go for 22. Lil' mama super thin, she say she 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch work like I'm convertible bird. I got distribution, so I'm converting to work. In the MIA, yo. Them niggas rich off, steady slanging, my shit be banging.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty. My music so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. They can see me lean, tense so it ain't easy to be seen. When they see me ride by, they can see the gleam. And I shine on the deck in the TV screen. Ride with a new chick, she like cola. Next to the PlayStation controller is a full clip and my pistola. Send a jacker into a coma. Girl, you ain't on crazy like Crazy Bone. Just tryna bone, ain't tryna have no babies. Ride clean as hell, so I pull in ladies. Laws on patrol and you know they hate me. The music turn all the way up into the maximum. I can speak to some niggas, try to jack for some, but we packing something that we have for We have a nigga locked up in the maximum security cell. I'm gripping O. Music loud and I'm tipping slow. Twin steady twisting like hit this dough. Police pull up right behind and it's in his throat. The windows down, gotta stop pollution. City change niggas like who is that producing? That's the plan skills when we out and cruising. Got warrants in every city except Houston, but I still ain't losing. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty. My music so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty, trying to 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 catch me riding dirty.
I've been drinking and smoking, holy shit, cause I really can't focus. I got to get it home with a popo scope, this big old scourge just swerving. All up in the curb, man, nigga been sipping on the hit and singing the gin again, the sin again. We in the wind, doing 100 while I puff on the blunt. I roll another one up, we living like we ain't giving a fuck. I got a blunt up in my right hand, 40 ounce in my left, freezing my balls. Rolling up the tree, green leaves and all. Coming pretty deep, me and my dogs, yo. Like a nigga the back streets, wondering about the 6 pounds that I got heat. Glock shots to the block, we creak, pop, hope.
What's up, Kahura?
On the low key, with no regard for the law, we dodge them like fuck them all. But I won't get caught up and brought up on charges for none of y'all. Keep a gun in car, in a blended spot. Well, if you want, nigga, the poppin' dog. Ready or not, we bust shots off in the air, cause they bone and
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty. My music so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty, trying to 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 catch me riding dirty. Know what you thinking, so I try to let you go. Turn on my blinker light and then I swing it slow. And they upset for sure, cause they think they know that they catching me with plenty of the drink and drove. So they get behind me, trying to check my tags. Look at my rear view when they smiling, thinking they'll catch me in the wrong and keep trying. Steady denying that it's racial profiling. Houston, Texas, you can check my tags. Pull me over, try to check my slab. Glove compartment, gotta get my cash. Cause the crooked cops try to come up fast. And being the baller that I am, I talk to them, giving a damn about I'm not feeling my attitude. When they realize I ain't even riding dirty, but you'll be leaving with it even madder mood. I'ma laugh at you and then I have to cruise. Jamming number 2 on some more DJ screw. You can't arrest me, plus you can't sue. This is a message to the law, tell them we hate you. We tough, so tell them that they should've known. Tip it down, I'm sitting crooked on my chrome. Booking my phone, finding a chick I wanna bone. Like they couldn't stop me, I'm about to pull up at your home. In the zone, they see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to
catch me riding dirty. My music so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty. Tryna 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 catch me riding dirty. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and tryna catch me riding dirty. 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 My music so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty. Tryna 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 catch me riding dirty. Damn, my arm, nigga, my arm stuck in the weed. Damn, man, so I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. But first niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The next could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even Pope be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm liable to go Michael. Take your pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6, ball so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick-tock. All the Mars that's losing time, hidden behind all these big rocks. Ball so hard, I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Ball so hard, let's get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. So ball so hard, bitch, behave. Just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next BK. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to crawl for your bar. Come and meet me in the bathroom style and show me why you deserve to have it all.
Ball so hard,
that shit crack. That shit crack. Ain't it, Jay?
Ball so hard,
what she order? What she order? Fish fillet.
Ball so hard,
your whip so cold. So cold. This whole thing.
Ball so hard.
Act like you ever be around motherfuckers like this again. Who's your girl? Grab her hand. Fuck that bitch, she don't wanna dance. She's my friends, but I'm in France. I'm just saying, Prince Williams ain't do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would've married Kate and Ashley. Was Gucci my nigga? Was Louis my killer? Was drugs my dealer? What's that jacket, Margiela? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and they going gorillas, huh?
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not. It
gets the people going.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These other niggas is lying, acting like the summer ain't mine.
I got that hot bitch in my home.
You know how many hot bitches I own? Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building, they hands to the ceiling. I know I'm about to kill it. How you know I got that feeling? You are now watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round and try to shut us down about an hour ago. But we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. We just turn this shit up loud and buy another round. Try to shut us down about an hour ago. But we still in this. I pull up in that automatic cook up. Be rich, pull up in that rooster till we wake the fucking hood up. Got all these pounds of ganja, I work out, I'm doing cushions. Bobby Banders in the building, pop that pussy, throw a put up in the air. One time for a nigga like me with a squad like this, with a team so strong and a flow so cold. Ain't nothing but some bad bitches in my clique. What's up, Eastside? What's up, Eastside? We in it big. We in it big. They think they seeing me, but they ain't
ain't seen shit. Girls on the pole, yeah, make me rich. Girls on my shows wanna take my pick. Yeah, we can do this here all night. Can't tell me nothing, can't tell me shit. All in my zone, all on my own. Open that pack, rolling that strong, and we still up in this bitch. Won't turn down, won't go home. Yeah.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. Yes, turn the shit up loud. Buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this.
I got big wheels on my ride, spent about 6 meals on my ride. Kept me swerving all of your side of town, but my bitch don't
Hanabi, what the fuck?
blow my guy. I'm so paid, I'm so fly, your baby daddy did respect me, black it eye. That no lie, I'm on my square, blowing circles in the air. Her that purple, I'm a boss and you a worker. Listen here, boy, don't make me hurt you. You want trouble, I got plenty. How you want it? Bullets in me.
I figured it might be a copy pasta. I was just like, there's no way that was you.
I spend meals all in this shit. Boy, it been 11 years of this shit. Look at me now, still in it bit. Yeah, I stand tall, no camp ball. You pussy ass nigga can't touch G. See me, don't speak, ain't nothing G. I'm in my zone, nigga, don't fuck with me.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. We turn the shit up loud. Buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch.
J stay in the club, me and all my niggas. All these bad bitches. All this free liquor. Surrounded by so many women, one of these hoes might be your wife. She looking for a nigga that's ballin', so tonight might be her night. You know me, I stay stunned. Low-key, I threw tuition at Onyx. Flip money back like Sonic, bitch. Nigga, I speak Ebonics. Got a new car, I pay cash. Got a new crib with a weed lamp. Crisp bills, I need that. Fuck your team with a free set. 100 deep in VIP, niggas always hate. I came in with a bunch of goons and I'm leaving out with this lady. I got your boo in my Bugatti, she bout to swallow my babies. My system loud, my weed loud, no hair clippers, I'm faded. Trippy.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this.
그래 나는 쎄 아주 사납게 너 정도로 난 절대 감당 못해 실수 따윈 눈꽃만큼도 모르죠 점쟁이도 내 맘속에 못 맞추죠 난 여왕벌 난 주인공 당장 어디로 튈지 몰라 run be gone 목에 걸린 gold chain swinging left right 외롭지 않아 매일 밤마다 get right 당당한 지조 고귀한 꿈이
So her head packs.
미소는 fire 너를 태우니까 you want it come and get it now 지으면 시집가 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 Where all my bad girls at 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 Where all my bad girls at 언니야 언니 남자들은 honey 다 불러요 여자들은 언니 다 불러요 팍팍 잘 나가는 내 싸늘한 한마디 round round 별것 없는 이 이상한 멜로디 yeah 내가 제일 잘 나가 난 매일 바빠 너무 바빠 왜 기분
Red Rising, good to see you.
G6보다 더 높이 날아가 All my B-boys and B-girls 자 나를 따라와 뻔때는 지전 I never say sorry 가식은 기본에 똑똑한 머리 네 손은 killer 모두 죽이니까 You want it come and get it now 지으면 시집가 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 Where all my bad girls at 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 난 나쁜 기집애 Where all my bad girls at 언니야 언니
for her. The Dream Stretch. Alright guys, we're in the last 6 minutes of my set. Extra is going after me. Extra, can you send me your link real quick?
My trips, my looks, my hat, just so I'm low key. If you tell the world, oh boy, see I'm trusting you with my heart, my soul. I probably shouldn't let you go. If I let this go, you can tell nobody. I'm talking about nobody. I hope you're responsible. Boy, you gotta watch my back. I'm not just here right. Is it my goal? Is it your goal? Sometimes I'm pretty good. Right now I'm not enough. Say yes or say no, 'cause I really need somebody. Tell me you're that somebody.
Baby girl, I'm the man from the big VA. Won't you come play round my way? And listen to what I gotta say.
Never mind, Extra, I got your link.
You know I am the man. Rock shows here in Japan. Have people shaking my hand. Baby girl, better known as Ali. Give me goosebumps and hot beat. Make it play haters believe. Don't you know? Gotta tell somebody. 'Cause
I really need somebody. Tell me you're that somebody. If I let this go, you can tell nobody. I'm talking about nobody. Are you responsible?
Cheers.
Is it my goal? Is it your goal? Sometimes I'm pretty good. Right now I'm not enough. Say yes or say no. 'Cause I really need somebody. Tell me you're that somebody. You can tell nobody. I'm talking about nobody. I hope you're responsible. I said, yeah. And I said, oh, to that nigga going, switch it on. I said, yeah, that man was the greatest. As a shorty, I was always told, if I ain't gonna be part of the greatest, I gotta be the greatest myself. Come on. Yeah, nigga, what a surprise. Give you something, make a nigga close both of your eyes. All my niggas getting money capitalized. Bad little small guy, we on the rise. Everything a nigga touch, platinumized. Full of your crisp, you know we coming on a surprise. Got a big gun and I'ma show you the size. You fuck with any of my flip mode family ties. Me and my niggas be coming through
who's stalking you out, killing off any and everything you're talking about. See you in the club, now we walking you out. Should've thought twice before you went and open your mouth. Yo, anyway, we stay keeping it moving. Fucking with the phone, nigga, hope you know what you're doing. Now blame me, all the same niggas the same. It's not a game, nigga, name still split in your brain. Y'all niggas had enough? Give me some more. Y'all niggas with the wild shit? Give me some more. Yo, Spliff, where the weed at? Give me some more. I know y'all niggas need that. Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you could give me some more. With the cars in the big crib, give me some more. Everybody spread love, give me some more. If you want it, let me hear you say it, give me some more. Flash with a branch, give me my cash, look at my ass. Running with my money, son, go out with a blast. Do what you want, niggas cut in the corner, you fucking up the order. Go ahead and meet the reporter. Yo, she telling them how you switch to a bitch. Little fake funny style.
If you guys are on Twitch, we're gonna raid Lily. And Lily will probably stream for a little bit longer before she ends her stream.
Cha-ching, arrest you, lyrically, flow will caress you, bless you, then the nigga come to your rescue. Why you assuming nigga blossom and bloom? I'm coming
So if you guys are not in the world, you might hear a bit of X-Raid stuff.
Give me some more. Hey, Spliff, where the weed at? Give me some more. I know y'all niggas need that. Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you can give me some more. Cars in the big crib, give me some more. Everybody spread love, give me some more. If you wanna let me hear you say it, give me some more. Yo, live nigga shit, know what I mean? That represent when we getting money and reign supreme. Hope y'all niggas don't be coming through full steam. Can't see me, better turn on your high beam. All my niggas while I'm ringing the siren. Flip mode, full with niggas from my team. Never should you ever try to fuck with my cream. My OG, when my shit get all in your bloodstream. Every time we be ripping and be blowing it down, blowing you all fucking with the hottest niggas around. Fuckers with me and my people run through your town, holding it down, thinking the wild nigga give me my crown. Hey, all my people need to come and surround. A nigga be hitting so much to make you fall on the ground. Sure to make you shot, that's what I be all about. Turning you out, making all of you niggas fall out. Y'all niggas had enough? Give me some more. Y'all niggas want the wild shit? Give me some more. Hey, Spliff, where the weed at? Give me some more. I mean, y'all niggas need that? Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you can give me some more. With the cars in the big crib, give me some more. Everybody spread love, give me some more. If you wanna let me hear you say it, give me some more.
Fussing and fighting, we back at it again. I know that it's my fault, you don't understand. I got memories, this is
Alright guys, my last track. Thank you so much for hanging out. Peace, love, unity, respect. Let's keep play alive.
I should try, truth is I wanna let you in, but damn these memories.
Please be good to each other
You ain't nothing like
and respect each other. What's up, Kojin?
Girl, I really wanna work this out, cause I'm tired of fighting. And I really hope you still wanna make the way I want you. I said I really wanna work this out, damn girl, I'm trying. It's no excuse, but I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got it. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. But I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Why can't I get it right? Just can't let it go. I open up, she let me down. I won't feel that no more. I got memories. This is crazy. She ain't nothing like the girl I used to know. I mean to get out of you, baby, but I can't help it. Cause my heart is in the same old condition that baby left it. And I apologize for making you cry. Look me in my eyes and promise you won't do me the same. But I really wanna work this out, cause I'm tired of fighting. And I really hope you still wanna make the way I want you.
Cheers.
I said I really wanna work this out, damn girl, I'm trying. It's no excuse, I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got it. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold.
I don't wanna be stuck off in this cold, cold world. Don't wanna mess this up, better keep your eye on me, girl. Don't wanna mess this up, better keep your eye on me, girl. Don't wanna mess this up, better keep your eye on me, girl.
I don't wanna be stuck up in this cold, cold world. Don't wanna mess this up, better keep your eye on me, girl. Don't wanna mess this up, better keep your eye on me, girl. Don't wanna mess this up. I got this icebox.
Cheers, everybody. Much love. I'll see you guys Wednesday for Welcome Back Wednesday. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, wherever you're at.